Yeah, I can see that. Oh! You're just putting one over on the new guy, ain't you? A good agent has need of these. They slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say...
Oh, I forgot to put part 2 in the title.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't.
It says, this will be remembered.
It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier.
This statement will have hinting that you should think about what you say in the future.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Call should come through at the console.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
I don't have the FOV turned all the way up, but that's going to make things not look as nice because it's got that kind of like fisheye lens type look going on, which is, yeah. But I feel like it's important to be able to see my surroundings.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Ronnie. Oh, I could just equip it. 5% more base health. So I got it on now. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. I don't want to read all this. I want to do some fighting, man. There's a fighting playthrough. I'll read all the lore and stuff later on. Maybe on a... There will be multiple playthroughs, I'm pretty certain of that. That's pretty cool, you can just like... Is there fall damage?
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship
Outer
that
Worlds
calls
2.
itself the Protectorate.
I just bought a
They
PlayStation
are beyond
5.
secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that
I wanted
has
to
given
play
us
this
an
game and I didn't
advantage.
want to wait.
One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Required background, Renegade. I'm not a renegade in real life. But I didn't know what else to pick. I wanted to pick the gambler, but he's dumb, so it's like dumb and gambling don't go well together. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else
It's
can
a
duplicate
lie.
them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Well, that's kind of cool that it shows that you could have had options if you had these skills. I found a good sound thrashing with a blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector.
Gonna
I'd
smash
take advantage
their
of
armor.
all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Noted, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
I'm kind of worried to say this because then if I do mess up the mission, she'll be like, you know, I'll look I'll look really bad. I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals. I can't promise that because I have no idea. Are you finished?
For now. Unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less
Did he hit
grease.
that?
Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Could I bring this robot? Oh, menus. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed plus 25%. I like that. More health. Maybe I do want to hide his helmet. I want to be able to see his scar. Yeah, he's a melee juggernaut, so you know, he lost his leg from being crazy and running into monsters. Reckless. How do I hide helmet? Show companion's helmet. There we go. See that scar, man? Yeah, he's all scarred up, see? Got scratched by a bear. Yeah. Oh, the buttons are different. I swapped the buttons, so L2 and R2 are these. What is all this stuff? Helmets, armor. This whole section is helmets? Why does it have so many squares? Am I going to be needing that many helmets? This is strange. 30 thrown items. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drinks you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drinks is cheap, plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage. Oh, so it's different from the first one. Because in the first one, the food and drink increased your base hit points and also increased your health regen, which was way too strong, and maybe that's been nerfed. Probably. Food and drink can be consumed on the screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. Lets you heal to full quickly. Can I put this stuff in the inhaler? Health restored 6%. Oh yeah, this isn't nearly as strong as before. So it seems to be much more balanced. Medical inhaler, Miracle of Modern Science. Medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory. Determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with a toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Okay. Tactical time dilation, I will not be using that. Recipes. Do I read these? Oh, I just have them. Inhaler charge. I already know this stuff, okay. Toxicity 60. So I only have one inhaler charge. Looks like healing is going to be scarce. I guess I'm not going to be able to just rush into combat with melee weapons like before and not have to worry. And that's fine. It'll just be more challenging. Trustworthy face. He's got a scarred up face, man. The game's not going to look as good for a while, for like maybe another 20 minutes, because it's not fully installed yet.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Oh, look at this. No friendly fire. You can't just attack innocents like before. I wonder why they took that out.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Why? Why would they make the game more linear? You should have the freedom to be reckless. And destroy your allies, right? Like the first one. Just attack anybody you want.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
I'm not liking, okay, it looks like I'm forced to be with them.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
I really hope I'm going to be able to ditch the team.
You are not just just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine
Embiggen,
that keeps us
antiseptic.
productive.
Drugs are
I
consumed,
may
blah,
be your
blah.
sovereign, the protector
Kills
of
germs,
Arcadia,
promote
and
healing.
the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
How do I put stuff? How do I put stuff in the inhaler? Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to open some slots, eh? Oh, this counts as a gadget? No, that's tactical time dilation. Does this count as a gadget? No. Gadget energy. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadget and potency with shock weapons. Damage received when blocking. Ooh, look at all this stuff. What do we got here? Unavailable. 92? Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. This is not like the first one. This is very exciting. Oh yeah. That's my jam right here. Perks. Options. What is this governed by? Bullet shield. You gain a bonus of damage resistance and max health. Oh yeah, this sounds perfect. I want bullet shield. Maybe ninja? While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. That damage boost is kind of high. Armor rating seems pretty high too. But you need to have like a matching set. Per heart? What's a heart? After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max health permanently. What? Permanently? Oh, I need to get this early. Increase your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. +2 max health. How much health do I have? Like to start? 525. Talking about permanent buffs here, man. I wonder if I can farm an area and keep fighting human enemies over and over again, just boosting up max health. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation. Trophy hunter. Well, right now I want bullet shield and serial killer. And then maybe... this seems really good. I just don't want to have to worry about the stuff matching. Armor and weapons? Ugh. I'll probably want to take that over Ninja, though. Shrug it off. Combat starts whenever one of your companions is downed. Immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. That sounds good. If I'm forced to fight with them. But I'm just going to try to not have them on my party to begin with.
Am I doing something wrong? Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Elements, the dirt.
Sorry, Commander. Must have gotten in your way. Sorry, Commander. Must have gotten in your way.
Did he kill this guy or what?
Sorry, Commander. Must have gotten in your way. Something wrong?
I feel like he's just invincible. That's not good.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Look at that cool little robot gun. And these syringes.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. It needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who... Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. We could also, hear me out now, just start killing things.
Well, if you want to go straight to violence, that's your call, Commander.
Oh, I know it is. I need a melee weapon.
Oh, Commander, you're bleeding something.
Oh my gosh, they're doing a lot of damage. Is there a melee weapon down here?
Didn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Did they do everything? They did everything. I gotta put a stop to this. I gotta get a melee weapon. I gotta get rid of this team. I gotta start smashing things. And I gotta be able to heal myself. Wow, I took a lot of damage. How do I even use this? Let's see. Attack, hold, blah, 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 throw. Activate gadget, use medical inhaler. Why would it be there? Flashlight. Okay, so down is heal. Quick melee.
Which is each and every one of you.
Whoa. Toxicity's boosted halfway already. Oh, but it's going down over time. Okay. I only have 3 heals left. So I'm already not doing very good. I didn't even fight, I just ran away and tried to find a melee weapon. So far this is not going well at all. Seems to be much... So far from what I'm seeing, melee seems to be much harder to do. At least right now, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the first one's, you know, it's easy because you just have endless health regen.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach.
Why would the game not give me a melee
Split the team to handle calm.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge.
Isn't that kind of strange?
Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for.
They give you a pistol and you don't have a melee weapon.
Jawing
that doesn't
ain't
make
gonna accomplish
sense
much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
So there's no supernova difficulty, huh? It's just... I think I can just save anywhere. Yeah, I don't have to be at the ship or anything like that.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet-like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously
Tactical time dilation, blah blah blah. Hold triangle to swap gadgets. Okay.
Shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Oh shit, there's a robot right there. I don't have a melee weapon yet. Why? Why would... Run into him. Oh my gosh, I died already. That was insane. You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. This is way harder than the first game. I went down like a sack of bricks, man. Okay, so I can run into the enemies. By sprinting, I can knock them down on the ground, so that's good. me just save here, because I have a feeling I'm going to be dying a lot.
Invasive elements!
Dead already. I think I'm going to have to use the gun until I get some decent weapon.
Help you with invasive elements!
Is that robot over there even fighting? I think this is the way if the game's trying to force me to sneak and use time dilation. I don't want to. But it's like a tutorial area.
Error. Minor.
Oh my gosh, this guy, what's he made out of? He's not even fighting. He's not even a combatant.
Better take disruptive influences!
I'm doing like no damage. Looks like I'm gonna have to use the gun until I find a decent melee weapon. It's kind of cool though, I can knock him on the ground, but then the other guy, like in a one-on-one fight, that tactic might work.
Individualists! Remedying poor cover!
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp. Let's reload. Taking cover.
Gotta wait till they reload.
We shall save their ambition.
Moving to safety!
Wow. Okay, I have like no chance. 0 chance. That punch is way too weak. I would have to get him one-on-one and circle them and like get behind him.
Need something.
But the problem is they're working together.
Back to it.
Oh, he's way over there now.
Somebody.
What? Suppose some Peruvian.
Damn. See, in a one-on-one fight, I could take that guy. If I can get that guy far enough away from the other guy, I can punch him to death. Even though it's weak, until I get a melee weapon. It'll work. It's just that he's got to be far away from the other one. So I need to separate him. Oh shit!
Loading anew. Taking cover.
Yeah, I need to separate him. Oh shit, the grenade! This is fun though. I like that it's more challenging. It's just really a struggle. Like, I need a weapon. Clearly I need a melee weapon. And I'm assuming it has a stagger on hit, like in the first one. I'm hoping it does. Otherwise, like, I'm screwed, right? if I have no way to stagger the enemy.
Seeking cover! They hate our contentment.
Finishing my firearm.
I think the slide works too, right? The slide knocks them on the ground. Whoops. It says... Brawny. Sliding. Okay, so sliding, I should use sliding. Because then you're kind of ducking under the bullets of the other guy, kind of avoiding damage from his helper, and then knocking him on the ground. Then maybe I can get some hits in, get into cover, rinse, repeat. If only I had some tiny amount of health regen, that tactic could work. Well, there is a radar. How did I separate them before? It was just luck, wasn't it?
Seeking cover.
This guy's coming up.
Take this! Loading anew.
I don't see this happening. I don't see it happening. Only if I can get that guy far away from the other one. It's the only way I can do this.
What? Where malefactors I...
Wow. You guys have pretty good aim, man.
The protectorate endures.
Forever vigilant.
Quarry found.
I'm just gonna have to shoot him. And even that seems like it's gonna be tough, even using the gun. And my aim isn't good. My aim hand is my worst hand.
And
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to duck. I don't know if I'm crazy about this slide mechanic. Because I want to duck behind the cover, not slide past it. You know? There should be a way to crouch or slide. It shouldn't be the same button. Yeah, like right here, if I'm running, I want to just crouch, not slide.
Refilling my weapon. His steady eye above.
I like how he tells you, refilling my weapon. Alright, now... Oh, I can't save. I want to exit combat. Can I run out of the encounter zone? I'd like to save... No, it's not going to let me. I'd like to save and then try to use that tactic of punching him. Because you can stay behind them and keep stagger locking them with the run knockover. I need more finesse. Oh, he turns around so fast. He turns around really fast. I need to have more precise movements. It might be better to lower the sensitivity so I can aim better while I'm turning. Oh. It looks like you can stop sliding. Let me practice that. I need to master that. Looks like you can cancel the slide and then crouch. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Press it 3 times in rapid succession. So if I want to get behind cover and crouch instead of slide, I just tap it 3 times really quick. I'm having trouble doing it. I'm pressing it too fast. Like that. Like that. I gotta get the timing. That's something I'm gonna have to master.
Hey.
Like that, yeah. Oh gosh, he hits hard. I took the easy way out. Please have a melee weapon.
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit...
Oh, my thumb's gonna break doing this. Where's your weak spot? In your arm? Oh, 30 shock rods, concentrated energy stored in a capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons. Okay, here we go. Well, that definitely did not go the way I wanted, but whatever. I tried. Can't say I didn't try.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered
So
one
far,
guard.
it's not a melee playthrough.
Should have seen it.
It's a
Wasn't
shooting
pretty.
the exploding barrels playthrough.
Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship next time.
Oh, I was gonna use that against you, man.
Stay in kind.
Shit. Can I make... Let me see if I can... Can I craft anything right now? I have these recipes. Inhaler charge, I can't make it. That's to heal, I'm assuming, yeah. So I guess I gotta find a crafting table. Wonder if this can be abused. Close the door on him.
Wrong place to linger. We'll find target. Flush them out.
The average grenade.
Allocating explosive call. Replenishing my.
Maintaining perfect refilling.
Audio. Effects. Let's turn the music down. I need to be able to hear the enemies when they're reloading, when they're throwing grenades, etc. I kind of want to put the other headphones in, but then I can't use the mic, but I'll be able to hear from both ears, which is useful for being able to like hear where the enemies are shooting from.
Cut above the average grenade.
Sustain the system. Hastening to cover.
Grenade?
That looks like an explosive barrel, is it?
Seeking cover. Seeking shelter. Quarry found. Carefully reloading. Demonstrating
improving position.
Etching explosion imminent. An explosive.
He's a melee guy?
You can't fight contentment. Advance.
Give me your melee weapon. Oh, he was holding a frickin' baton, dude. How does he not drop a melee weapon there? It's so... That is ridiculous. The game, like, really wants you to frickin' use a pistol and shoot the explosives. I get it, but, dude. Give me some options. I picked those perks for a reason, dude. I'm, like, forced to use the pistol. Black powder. No reading right now. I'm already struggling with the combat. Gotta focus. I've been awake for too long now.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
Oh, here we go. What's this? Here we go, baby. No sneak attacks. No sneak attacks allowed in this playthrough. I don't care how hard it is. There will be no sneak. I'll use this to crouch, to duck behind cover, but it's not going to be really used to sneak. Unless I'm just forced to. will be suffering. It's everything I want. Outer Worlds with the difficulty. Instead of having to self-nerf and make rules to make it harder, it's just kicking my ass.
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Wow, it's an awfully fast block. That looks kind of strange. Let me check the durability, eh? My pistol's probably worn down, if that's a thing. I don't see a durability. Rate of fire. Crit damage, 200%. Is it multiplied by 200% or plus 200%? I'm not seeing a durability here. DPS 57. Damage 19. This is, 29. Equip time, crit chance. Weak spot. Stealth multiplier. This stealth multiplier is 0. This stealth multiplier 250. Oh, I should definitely save. I got no healing. I need to find a workbench or something so I can craft some healing items. Now that I actually have a...
No, of course we
Oh shit, the guy's got a rifle. Come on in, bro.
Make me walk on over there, huh? I'd
Yeah.
appreciate if you cleared out. Disruptive!
I should not have finished him off. I should have retreated. I took hits from the other guy.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Restoring the balance!
Oh shit! Damn. Do I even have... I do have armor, right? I'm having fun. I'm having fun dying. Outer Worlds dying? Those things don't go together. Okay, I do have armor on. Block. Blocking, I don't think I can block bullets.
Disruptive influences! That cover spot looks much better!
Don't be smart. Oh, dude!
Hacking selflessly without complaint. Minimizing exposure!
He hit me with that rifle. Wow. Annihilated. I have to forget everything I know about Outer Worlds 1 because it's not applying to this at all.
Seems like trouble.
This is gonna be painful, man.
That was certainly asinine.
I hope I can do a pure melee. It's eventually. I mean, we'll see. Some more damage resistance, maybe. Need to get more healing items.
Refilling my weapon.
Gotta find some way to have some health regeneration. I'm trying to lure him in here. I mean, I'm sure I could just stealth in there, but that's not happening. I don't think there's any durability. Let me make noise. Put on the flashlight, make noise.
Invasive element. Refilling my weapon.
Come on, I know you hear me. Come over here.
Breaking for cover.
Oh shit, he's...
Restoring the balance.
Wow, he's being very smart.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly.
Oh, can they sneak also? Because that guy wasn't on the radar.
Vital call.
He went off radar for a bit. Maybe they have sneak capabilities. That would be cool. Oh my gosh, one shot. That would be very cool if the enemies had sneak capabilities to avoid your radar.
Hey there.
Does time pause while I'm in here? Borscht loaf. Only the best loaf shall prevail. A mag pick. Short rounds? Pancakes. What is this? Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by our inhaler for healing while in combat. Inhaler charge 15%. What does that equate to? How many uses? So I don't even have money to buy this stuff. I have 10 credits. I could sell ammo. Do I use junk for crafting? It says junk items can be broken down for crafting materials. Okay, so instead of selling junk, I might want to save this stuff and make some good stuff out of it. I have a feeling I'm going to need to craft to have a successful melee character. Because I'm seriously struggling here.
Giving much ado about nothing. Contact lost. Each vital cog sees all. Just what are they up to? None shall hide from us. Target reacquired.
Can they really not open the door? Okay, so that can be abused. Door abuse.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
I hope they can open the door.
Giving chase. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lure. Flush them out. Refilling my weapon. The Protectorate endures.
Come over here, please.
Replenishing my firearm. They would drive us into disarray. Taking cover.
I need to get him away from that other guy. What's this? A grenade. Well, that would be useful, eh? That's a really cool looking grenade. Oh, I can't use this outside of combat.
Each part supports the system. Breaking for cover. Trust the plan.
Oh. Yeah, I recognize that. That's from the first one, that diagram. Are you dying too often? Duh. Okay, so it's either save up the healing or the crafting items and boost my inhaler, or save up the healing items and try to use them for crafting, or sell them at that vending machine and try to boost or get healing for the inhaler.
His gaze sees all.
I think I'm gonna have to come up with some dough.
Directly. Seeking cover. Quarry found.
Because I can't seem to separate these guys. Like, I got lucky when I separated them that one time. That was just a freak thing. I don't know how to do it again.
Minimizing exposure. All vapid commercialists. Restoring the balance. Seeking cover. Refill this thing.
Commonly used to power shock weapons. I have a shock weapon. Okay, I did save, so let me metal. That might be used for heavy armor. If I can use that to make some heavy armor, that would be good. Maybe I should hang on to that. Ooh, this is expensive. Bulk smokes. Oh, flywheels, eh? Okay. Got some dough. got some Do-Re-Mi. So now I should be able to buy some healing items. Mercy Oxymorph. Progress towards an inhaler charge. Wait a minute, there's no way. This is only 15% of an inhaler charge? Are you kidding me? Is it that expensive? So I have to use all those for one heal? Is that what's happening? That's pretty brutal. Let me see how this works. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it was. So I had to spend 700 credits. 715, 105%. Wow. I had to spend all that money just to get one inhaler charge. So it's very, very brutal. Okay. That was an expensive heal. Very, very, very expensive.
They dropped out of sight. Sure as eggs.
Seeking
shelter.
So I had to sell everything I had and my bullets just to get one heal.
Attacking selflessly without complaint. I don't see them. Giving chase. Just what are they up to? Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. You can't fight contentment! I am out!
What I wanted to hear. You're out. I wonder how many bullets he has before he has to reload. I could start counting their shots and then charge when they're about to reload, instead of having to listen for them to say they're out. It's like that in Fallout too. You stay behind cover, you count their shots, once they start reloading you charge. Oh, I should probably save after all that, right? Let me do a separate save because I spent all of his resources and money just for one heal, and that's probably not worth it. It's probably better for me to go back and keep those supplies because I don't have any ammunition now, and I may not even be able to get past this part. Yeah, I don't even think I can get past this without healing. I might have to just. It seems like I'm gonna be forced. I'm gonna be forced to do the pistol. I need to get some type of health regen perk.
Off to reload.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should.
Oh my gosh.
But any distraction you could provide would be helpful.
Okay, I have 2 manual saves. Let me go back to this one. I think I'm going to try to hang on to the supplies. If only I could have got a melee weapon earlier, I wouldn't have had to... Well, no, I still would have burned through healing items. Because I actually used the gun.
Hey there.
Okay, so now I have my supplies if I'm forced to use guns. Right? Yeah, he's got all of his supplies. Stuff I can use for crafting. Where's everything else? I thought he had more stuff.
Could have sworn it. Ah, well. Quick once over.
Okay, so he's alert, the other one's not alert.
No escape for you.
Now I can draw him in, right?
Unctuous ne'er-do-wells! Hastening to cover!
Yeah,
Each of my refilling my weapon!
that's fine. If I'm forced to play a pistol character for a while, that's fine. I don't want to. And I'm not going to lower the difficulty.
They would drive us into disarray!
The difficulty is like night and day. It's not even comparable to the first one. The first one is so unbelievably easy. And trying to do melee on this one is like brutal, dude.
Some kind of slack-wit faffing about. Better go see.
Using a gun seems to be, you know, about the same.
Appreciate if
I don't
you
have
cleared
enough
out.
experience to really know.
Invasive elements! Restoring the balance! Ammunition depleted! Invasive elements! To cover! Each a vital cog. Contact lost. Giving chase. Quarry found. Ah, these fools still linger.
Oh my gosh. Well, I hate to do it, but I'm just going to have to use the pistol. Maybe when I'm better at the game, I can try to do this melee, but I just don't see how I can do this. So I'm going to have to use the pistol to get through this beginning part at least. Now he comes over here. Does the pistol actually stun them? It has like a light stun feature. Now he actually came in.
Malcontents, liquored up on artificial flavor. Grenade! Away!
I wonder, did he charge in because I had the pistol equipped?
Attacking selflessly without complaint. Minimizing exposure.
Is he more likely to charge if I have a pistol?
Forever vigilant. Quarry found. We shall stay there ambitious. Outside
rifle guy is lethal. Now I'm dying with the pistol.
Make me walk on over there, huh? Forever vigilant. Recommencing hostility. Trust the plan. Best reload. Restoring the balance. Pouring balance.
Ooh.
Taking cover. There. Found him again. Trust the plan. Minimizing exposure. Each of
Jeez, I was doing better with melee. Are there any exploding barrels in there?
malcontents. Liquored up.
Well, I'm just gonna have to be cheesy, I guess. Run back. Enter stealth. I frickin' hate stealth, but I don't have good enough aim. I'm not good at dodging their bullets. I don't have enough healing items.
Enemy operative. Refilling my weapon.
That's not an explosive barrel, huh? Oh my gosh.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Idlers and freeloaders. They would drive us into disarray. Contact lost. His gaze sees all. Giving chase. Careful. Might be losing weight. Ah, these fools still linger. There. The Protectorate endures. I don't see him. Restoring the balance. And not... That cover spot looks much better. Maintaining perfection. Replenishing my firearm.
How do I throw a grenade? All the stuff that I don't want to use, I feel like I'm going to have to use.
Quarry found. Mind where you stay in kind. Demonstrating.
Oh shit, I thought he was dead. I thought that guy was dead.
Forever vigilant. Invade an explosive! Seeking
That was
cover!
a terrible grenade.
Don't let that thing! Demonstrating requisite metal. Hastening to cover!
Trying to dodge their bullets, I guess you can't.
Unctuous ne'er-do-wells! An explosive!
Oh my gosh. You're back? Guess what happened while you were gone? You'll never guess.
Disruptive input! An explosive! An explosive!
These are terrible grenade throws. Those are just...
Best refill this thing.
Might be better to be in the other spot. Let me load this manual save. Last time I died this many times in a video game was playing Ruiner. That game is awesome. I was trying to do a melee only in that game and I just couldn't do it. I tried and tried and tried and tried. Kept dying, kept dying, kept dying. That game is so good. I got it for $2.
Disruptive influences. Ammunition depleted.
Can I open it while I'm sprinting? I can, but I can't sprint through it. I was trying to see if I could just sprint right through as I open the door.
Seeking shelter. Sustain the system. An explosive.
Oh shit! I forgot that I had the baton equipped. My melee run is a bust.
Seems like trouble. Unctuous ne'er-do-well. exposure! Mind where you step!
Oh, dude. Are these guys getting more difficult? It's probably because I've been awake too long. What time is it? Yeah, I've been awake about 25 hours.
Seems like trouble.
What is this? Get this shit off the screen, man.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Invasive elements!
He has a pistol and a rifle. So I can charge him while he's switching weapons, but then the other guy's shooting at me. But that is a tactic for a one-on-one fight.
Sort of peculiar. Aborting search! That cover spot was much better!
Well, I think I'm just gonna have to stealth sneak attack them as much as I don't want to do it. I mean, it gives you the weapon and it even gives you a demonstration of what to do, so.
Maintaining perfection.
I don't know if stealth is harder in this.
Huh. Looks like they vanished. His gaze sees all.
Oh, here we go.
Forever restoring the balance.
Can actually draw him in.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Oh, and I can power attack. Okay.
No use rambling further. All right, calling it quits. Worry fast.
Where's your homie? He's still over there.
Taking cover.
No, I don't want this to be a stealth playthrough. Whoops. I might be forced to use stealth. Even without investing perks though, it should be useful for drawing enemies to you. Okay, so I have a healing item. This will be my new save. Becoming a save scummer. Oh, same tactic, I guess.
The Protectorate endures. Dawdling around here is ill-advised.
These fools still linger.
Sustain the system.
An explosive! Invasive elements! Contact lost. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Oh. If I wait too long, he's going to shoot me. If I don't wait long enough, he's too in the middle of the doorway, so when I'm hitting him, the other guys can shoot me. I need to hit him while I'm behind this cover, so his friends can't kill me.
Disruptive influences.
We're encountering more opposition over here than the setting should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Ever vigilant. Under his constant contact lost.
Their influence must not affect.
Giving chase.
I will not hesitate to raise the alarm.
I advise you decamp directly.
The fact that he says that is so silly.
Remain vigilant.
I like how they warn you. I'm reloading. Now's your chance. I will not hesitate to raise the alarm.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Are you by yourself?
No use rambling. Unctuous.
Oh, you're all by yourself now, buddy.
Taking cover.
Oh, I can't save scum.
Magnificent leader.
Come up those stairs. That was not smart for me to do that. This is not a good spot to engage him. All this open area, he's shooting at me. I should have, had him come over here. Less of a chance of him getting me. That was just me being impatient. I wanted it over, but I gotta get hit as little as possible. What do we got here? Too tired to read. Ain't got time to read. Hey, you're reading, man. Ain't got time to read. Oh, got time to duck? Oh, I think I need to watch that movie again. It's time. Can't go too long without watching Predator. Remove backup power core.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will
Oh,
take
it's
you out
going
to the
so
rendezvous
much better than I expected, girl.
your team soon in the skip
I
lab.
only died about 40 times.
Employing a thorough, methodical search, huh? One assumes invasive elements. Seeking cover.
All right. Melee weapons seem to be pretty damn good at stunning the enemy. And a one-on-one fight's really good. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't want to miss any loot, man. I want to craft armor upgrades, weapon upgrades. Maybe I can craft some kind of heal over time in the armor piece or something. Oh, it shows how many grenades I have. I have 4 grenades.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Auto dock. Hey. Free healing? Sweet. What was that? 32% of what? Sparkling water. I'll have a Pellegrino. Something said 32%. Save? Yeah, you're right. I should. I should be saving constantly with the amount of times I'm dying. Pretty sure there's been more deaths than times I've saved. Ooh, 5 grenades. I love explosives. If I can somehow get through this doing a melee character, or at least mostly melee, I'm probably going to try an explosives after that, because those are like my favorites. Explosives, probably, I don't know if it's my favorite, depending on the game. I love explosives and melee, though. It's so fun. Rocket launchers, bombs, mines.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Hold on.
Was that an explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I see smoke. Oh, look at all this stuff to explore, man. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I can't open it. I think I already checked that door. I need some loot. I'm really happy that this game's like way harder. The gun combat, I was still dying a lot. The gun combat is so much harder than Outer Worlds 1. The melee combat is not even close. Like, it's so much harder. I mean, we'll see as I keep playing. Who knows? If I can get health regen, I think I'll be fine. With some higher armor rating, of course.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then...
Holy shit, this guy's arm's missing.
I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
His bone is showing.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket Niles. That is so messed up. You pickpocket him while he's like in shock. His arm's gone. I don't have enough sneak. I guess because I'm a renegade, this is an option. Oh my gosh, you pickpocket your own frickin' teammate while he's missing an arm. Void the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to go back to the ship because I don't want the followers to fight anyway. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna try to send him back to the ship. Void the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Damn.
After I pickpocket you.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but...
Holy shit, look at his face.
Right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it will improve your odds of survival.
A rifle?
Commander, guards are closing in
I
on
really
your
hope
location.
I don't have to use
Agent
the
DeVries,
rifle.
we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Well, let me save her first. I want to see if I get burned by this this environmental fire. Huh, why would it not burn me? That's strange. Oh, it is burning me. The sound it made, my character didn't make any noise when he was burning. That's strange. I didn't even realize I was burning until I saw the health disappearing. You would think he would scream if he's like dying from being in fire. Just quietly burning to death. He's tough. Tough guy.
What? Hastening to cover.
Oh, he's got a homie. Oh, jeez. When they're together like that, it's just... Looks like I can skip them, but...
Minimizing exposure.
We know I can't really skip them. Even though I can skip them, I can't skip them. now I'm almost dead.
Seeking shelter.
What is this robot doing here? Go away! I don't want your help, even though I probably need it. Is the robot drawing fire? It's gotta be reloading, right? Oh, the robot's killing him. Damn you! I would say the robot's stealing my thunder, but there is no thunder here, let's be honest. It's more like a little spark from his baton. Not yet. Maybe in the future I'll have some thunder. Do I have 3 healing items? Is that what I'm seeing? Did the auto dock refill these? Maybe I shouldn't have used that so early.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
That guy looks
Something
a lot
has
like my
transpired
guy.
at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Twirl your pistol. I happened. That's funny. Definitely can't say that. That'd be embarrassing to say this. This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand? We must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
Shirking? Got a little fancy boy, huh? Of course, and how do I do that exactly? Can't you help out a fellow subject in need just this once? Oh, I'll get right on that. Oh, a renegade. Renegade saying, if you think I'm willing to hand myself over to your arbiters, you're dumber than you look.
What? You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You heathen, let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh my gosh, I can't even kill the humans. How am I going to kill an automech? Oh, the robot's helping.
Witness, we shall make you pay for this.
The robot will carry the fight. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to melee these guys. There's 3 of them, and then there's a giant one in the back.
anyone within the sector, but violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to...
Okay. Oh shit, that's destructible cover. I like it. There's a destructible cover, that's very cool. Shit! I didn't even stand there. Should I use a grenade? That was the worst grenade throw ever. Holy shit. That guy sounds like RoboCop. He is so RoboCop. Oh, maybe the robot's not helping. I can save scum.
Rectification required.
Okay, now I just saved. I want to see if I could actually knock this robot on the ground. I gotta find out. Oh, there's two of them? Okay, so it doesn't knock him on the ground, it pushes him. I guess that might be useful. Maybe I can push him off a cliff or push him in the lava or something. I wonder if I still get experience points if I push him off a cliff. Are they separated? Oh, I thought I saw somebody over here. Wait, this is the wrong button. Oh shit, I'm used to Outer Worlds 1. I was trying to do a power attack, sneak attack. I don't even know where this guy is. I don't want to waste this grenade. Yeah, where'd he even go? Did the robots go in the lava? They're just gone.
You shan't prevail. Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me. I prefer my final moments of lucidity to
I don't know where they went. That's strange. They just disappeared. Well, if you know what has to happen, so I gotta reload. Autosave, manual save. Gotta fight those robots. Separate them and then fight them. Oh my gosh. Why would they jump in the lava? That doesn't make any sense. Can I loot them? So they have loot, it's just that I die if I try to loot them. That's very strange. I don't understand why they would jump in the lava. Okay, so this sneak attack needs to happen fast. Why do they do that? It doesn't make any sense. They like a hot bath, yeah. Let's jump in the hot tub. Is that supposed to be like that? Are they just scripted to commit suicide? I don't understand why they would do that. Oh, I got no chance. I want to see if I could take one out when they're by themselves. Like if I can get behind them. Okay, so it looks like because he was up against a wall, I think he got stunned. I don't know if that was the baton doing that or the running charge. Maybe if you can pin them against a wall, they get stunned. Oh, it's humbling. Alright, let's use the gun. Did that guy just one-shot me? Okay, I want to see if I can take this guy in a one-on-one fight. It looks like since he's pinned, so if you hit him in a wide open area, he flies back instead of stays still and gets knocked over. But if you can run into him against a wall or some type of obstruction, then it buys you, from what I'm seeing, seems to buy you some time to get behind him. So I guess the charge, sprint charge, is still useful against the robots if you can push them against something. Or I guess if you just want to push them into the hot lava. Save Scummer.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this state.
Repeating rifle. What type of bullets does that use? Weak spot plus 50%, weak spot plus 25%. Effective range 12.5 meters. Oh, this is much, much better. Short rounds. So it's more rare ammunition. Ain't got time to read. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. How about no? I mean, I am using sneak, but I refuse to put points in it. I don't even think I can, right? I locked that out. Maybe that can be unlocked later, though. Yeah, I can't even pick sneak. Sneak, guns, hack, speech, leadership, all gone. Man, there's so many lock-picking checks that I can't get. Probably missing out on a lot of really good loot. Inhaler charge. Oh, yeah. Next time I play, what is it? King of Lorne. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. I can, now I can adjust the controls.
Commander, be on your guard.
Which is going to
I'm
be
picking
awesome.
up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's 2. Okay, I was going to say, is that 3 dudes?
What was... Huh. Inquest complete.
Sneak attack you right in the foot.
What?
Oh,
study?
Oh, one shot. Of course, sneak is buff like it always is in all these types of games.
Initiating search. State your business.
State your business?
Could have sworn I... Ah, well.
I don't even have points in sneak and it's still too strong.
I am inclined to give chase.
I am inclined to give chase. Watch out. Watch out, villain. I will now commence chasing. Hide. I guess because it's dark they can't see me. Maybe some enemies are less aware than others.
Invasive!
I gotta start counting 5 seconds into my head so I know when to reapply the dash. Just sprint into him again after 5 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
I have no healing items. This game's gonna cost me my health. Yahoo! 2 healing items and full health. Sweet. Inhaler charge. That seems... I guess it's just how it is. It's like that for a reason, I guess. To be more balanced. Healing is expensive. How much is ammo? Oh my gosh, look how cheap ammo is. 2 bits for a bullet. But if I want to get 1 inhaler charge, it's 700. Slightly less than 700. That's wild. Wow. What, there's auto docks. I don't want to sneak. 3 guys though? Oh god. It's kind of like the only way, right? Well, this is probably just the tutorial area. Maybe when this is over, maybe it won't be so brutal.
Quick once over.
These characters seem to be much less aware than the other ones, so this is definitely like a sneak tutorial area. The other guys would have noticed me and been shooting the whole time. Yeah, they're really unaware. These guys are blind.
Never more content.
Blind and deaf. And content. Headshot.
That'll take individual.
Gotta practice that reapplying the knockdown. Might have to back up a bit or run in a circle like that. Maybe go like this to reapply it. Little short circle and rush him again.
Disconcerting. Let's check it out. Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow. We'll find him. Sure as is. Now what? Protect Arcadia! Ammunition depleted.
I think it auto-saved. I hope it auto-saved. I mean, this part wasn't hard, just sneak attacking those dudes.
Hello? Disagreeable.
Hello?
Flush them out.
Guy sounded constipated. Hello?
Demonstrating requisite mettle.
Oh my gosh, he's tearing me up. That did not go well. Gotta get behind him. I was trying to not be in the doorway because then the other guys are gonna shoot me. But he was just facing me. Blasting. Okay, so it auto-saved. Hello? Oh, dude, I can't use this again? What's up with that? Probably because I'm in combat. Be too OP, bro. It's like in Fallout 3 when you just keep drinking out of the dirty sink while fighting super mutants. Or a fire hydrant. Oh, it said saving.
Better take a gander.
I am inclined to give chase.
Better steer clear.
Press the wrong button. It's just a habit.
Closing in.
This is so much easier in my hands, though, not having to hold the triggers. Oh, you want this, bro? Oh, why did I let him hit me? That was foolish. I thought I had him. What is happening to me? I was trying to do the healing and I couldn't.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
Some kind of shock effect. Couldn't heal.
That was some lighted what? Better take a gander.
Disconcerting.
Hence, protect you! Refilling my weapon.
Oh, I'm not doing well. Charge! Oh, I thought he was alone. What are those, robots? I thought that guy was all alone. So it seems like the game wants you to like stealth this entire area. Or lower the difficulty. Oh shit, there's robots.
What was... Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow. What? Let's check it out. Enemy up!
Oh my gosh, there's another one. I was trying to get over that railing. It saved right here? Why would it save right here? That's strange. So boring, but I don't know what else to do. There's just so many of them. Oh my gosh, it's a big boy. Oh shit, he's coming in.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. No sign of subversive.
How did he lose me?
Boldly striving to pinpoint source.
Boldly?
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing search parameter time limit. Currently progress.
Oh shit. Okay, got him. Thought he was gonna kill me right there. These robots do so much damage.
Let's check it out.
Save scummer.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had.
Oh, that's the melee guy.
Perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
I kind of wanted to fight the melee guy after I got the other ones. It's kind of like a duel to the death. This guy's got no peripheral vision.
Don't doubt.
I want to see if I can climb over this railing. Maybe if I stand. Guess not. Wonder if there's any jump perks. Jump higher. There was a lot of perks. I think it said like 90 or something. I am very excited about that. 92 perks. Favorites? Wow. I'll probably be in the menu for over an hour looking at those, planning ahead.
Tomorrow.
What is the FOV? $110. The max is 121, I think. Default's 90. Jeez, I feel hungry again. I need like 1 minute. I already got a food in here, actually. I've planned for this. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Explosive barrel. I still don't know if there's fall damage. Need to break my legs, bro, to get a flaw. Get the busted leg flaw.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage.
Oh shit.
Infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. This bitch. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
I believe you.
Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I'm frickin' Tom Cruise from that movie where he keeps dying and reliving the same day over and over when they're fighting the aliens. That's me. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Oh. But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. I want to say this.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. Damn it, I'm horrible at math. Is this all going to be on a test? The test? What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what is about to happen. Say the dumb option.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the Grand Plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay, finally. That was pretty cool. I guess that's the tutorial area mission. Maybe now I can upgrade some armor.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly.
Yeah, no kidding,
And
though.
it'll be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this.
Andy, you're probably
I'll be in the
shaking your head, thinking, is this ever going to end? Why am I watching this?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Why am I watching this guy die over
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
You know how it goes on this channel, bro. It's a pissing against the wind. Fight harder, not smarter. I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I'll say this.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, I can respec. Very cool. Oh shit, you know what I need to do? Yes, I'm gonna respec.
Say,
Okay, so what I need to... Oh, wait a minute. Only traits and skills, though. Dumb. I like brawny. I like knocking the enemies down, and I want to be able to move fast, so I'm going to keep these. But I want to look... Oh, okay, this is what I wanted to do before if it's an option. I want to look at the skill list. Because there's 92 skills. Okay, and they have requirements, like some of them are locked. That's going to take a while and it's going to be boring, but I need to... I don't know if this is going to be my only chance to respec or not. I need to plan. Medical, toxicity crash, 5% damage to creatures. So that just gives you a head start, right? Engineering, though, this is what I really need, right? Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor. Granting inherent damage reduction in conversations, blah, blah. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefit. Yes, I need more defense. And I want to do modding. What'd you say? I told you not to put your hand where it doesn't belong? Talking about Niles. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reload.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy following an aggressive merger, and the rift
okay,
also
I need
remains
to.
a threat.
I'll read this.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more. This Agent Ibarra prioritized.
Okay. Autosave. Let me load this. I need to make some separate save files here. Okay. So let's save this here. Manual save, and now... Oh, I can just look at it right now. Every 2 level ups, I should have read that. Let me read it. I need to know what's going to happen. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often has a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. Okay, perks. This is what I need to... Every 2 level ups you gain a perk point. So every other level up. Spend on unlocking exciting perks. Oh, it's exciting. I should be excited. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. Acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks, so I need to treasure hunt. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. That is very cool. You can save them, favorite them, huh? Okay. Perfect block, stun the target. Melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit. 10-second cooldown. Huh. Okay, so instead of sprinting into them, I can sprint, and before I actually hit them with the melee attack, knock them on the ground, keep hitting them, and then when they're a threat again, then I use the sprint. And I don't need to wait 5 seconds because it's already like ready to go. Then I hit them with the sprint, keep hitting them, and then I just keep hitting them, and then the 10-second cooldown is going to go off, so I can chain, stun, or knock down the enemy. Hit them with heavy-handed first. Keep hitting them. When they're a threat, run into them, bash them, knock them down again, keep hitting them, and then... Oh, it's a melee power attack. I thought it was a regular attack. Okay. So it's more complicated. That might be hard to do when I'm sprinting. I don't know how that works. I'll figure it out. I want this, though. I want to be able to knock them down without the charge. I want to be able to chain knock down enemies. Maybe when they're in pairs, like two guys, that was a problem, because one of them shooting at me while I knock the other one down. So I can power attack one, knock them on the ground, and then run into the other one. They're both knocked on the ground, then I continue to hit them. So I want that. Unavailable. Requires one or more total perks purchased. Okay. Perk Bullet Shield. I need to get Bullet Shield first. Then I need to get 8 perks. Serial Killer. 3 or more total perks. I really want that. I have a feeling I can farm human enemies and get my health pool really, really high. If enemies respawn, if human enemies do respawn somewhere, like that would be a good way to get my health pool high. Tinker. Modded weapons. Oh, that sounds good. Scrapper. Auto mechanical is always... no. +1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted? I don't understand this. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus. How long does that last? The bonus armor can take more hits before degrading on as your engineering skill increases. So that's engineering 3, engineering 20. Your body armor gains an additional armoring mod slot, allowing you to add a second mod. That sounds good. Grenadier, no. Whenever you disable a mine, no. Hot-blooded. Now apply burn faster, blah, blah, blah. 20% more stacks of burn applied when dealing. Heal? Healing? Oh. This is what I need in my life right here, is healing. Heal for 50% of the damage dealt by burn. Plasma explosions. Oh. I got excited. I thought I was going to be able to... I wanted to mod plasma on my melee weapon. It doesn't look like it'll work, though. Heal for 50% of damage dealt by burn. And plasma explosions. Are there burn explosions, or is that separate? Burn being just burn, and then plasma explosions. dealing plasma, 20% more stacks of burn. The way it's phrased, I think I might be able to put burn on a melee weapon and then get health back. So I think I might want to grab that. Explosive damage, deal 50 physical damage on direct hit. No. Unlocks the recipe to craft grenades. No. Explosives deal full damage. Ooh, explosive build sounds fun, but not for this character. Damage with shotguns, blah blah. Oh, I can't get guns anyway, unless I respec, which I might. That's why I'm looking at these. Oh, I actually have to hit them with the ranged weapon, so this won't work for melee. Sharpshooter. Okay, so if you're far away, you lessen the damage. Shiny new toy. Moderate damage for swapping weapons. I don't want to have to swap weapons. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs, blah blah. No. Weak spot kills. I wonder if this works with melee weapons. So if I headshot an enemy with a melee weapon. Deep drums. 3 or more total perks? No. Ranged weapon? No. Maybe I should specialize in Demolitionist and try to see how this burn functions. Where is that perk? I only need explosives 1 for this. Okay. Weapon range, hail of lead. Suppressionist. Multitasker. Manual reset on blah blah blah. I don't want that. Sounds good though. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode. So does that work with melee? Guns up to 20? That's not going to happen. Alright. Just forget about that. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals. Terminals, not turnimals. Extra money. I'm trying to do this quickly. Usually, even when I'm streaming, I get lost in these menus for 3-4 hours sometimes. Passively jam auto mechanicals. Your weak spot hits. Hack. Plug puller. No. Companions grabber. Leadership 2. Companions will gather crafting materials, items for you while you're away from... Oh! The amount gathered is based off the XP earned while away. That sounds pretty good. But I don't have leadership. Negotiator. No. No. Bag check. Critical hit chance with pickpocketing. Lockpick. Weapon range. Oh, it's range damage. I was going to say, can I get that with melee attacks? Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Ooh. I wonder how much health that refills, because I need some healing. You can temporarily tame hostiles. No. Zeranium absorption. Warning, maxing out your zeranium poisoning will still kill you. Zeranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Medical 3. You accumulate zeranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy zeranium poisoning penalties. I don't even know what that is. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your zeranium poisoning is removed. Inhaler overload. Medical 5. This looks like a lot of good stuff. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using the medical inhaler. Using an inhaler charge increases toxicity costs, but also grants a large amount of bonuses for a moderate duration. Use double inhaler charges. 20% damage bonus, more armor, evasion. Oh, the movement speed. That's a lot of movement speed. Perk farm. Is this in alphabetical order? Probably is, isn't it? Is it? Where's the pharmacist? Oh, I can already get it. This looks really good. I was trying to favorite it. Did I favorite it? Maybe I did. What the hell happened to that perk? I don't even remember what it was called, but it was good. It was on this side, right? Yeah. Where the hell is it? Health regen. While crashing, you continuously regenerate a small amount of health. Ooh, that's what I need. It requires 4 more to... Okay, that's going to take a long time to get, huh? What the hell happened to that perk, man? Oh, I did favorite. It's right here. Requires 3 or more total perks. Does anybody know the max level? I think with the DLC and the other Outer Worlds it was 36. I didn't get past level 36, I just stopped leveling. It's not the end of the world if my character's not perfect. Okay, I want hot-blooded. If I can find a melee weapon that has burn on it, I think I might just want this right now. What is this? Makeshift armor. Oh, that's right. I already read that one. Saw some good stuff over here. Creatures always drop raw meat. That sounds pretty good. Anything that has to do with healing. If I can get lots of healing, I don't necessarily need damage because I can use the stunning attacks to kind of crowd control the enemies. If I have multiple ways to knock them down. Oh, that's right. I want to save that perk that knocks the enemy on the ground. All your equipped armor and weapons. That sounds really good. Let me favorite that too. And favorite this. Maybe I won't have to respec. Percentage of outgoing melee damage is returned as health. So this is similar to Outer Worlds 1. I think it's... Is it 15% in Outer Worlds 1? Okay, so maybe I do want to do a lot of damage. If I can get this... Oh, I need to spend 7 points to be able to get this. So this is a late game thing. Or at least mid-game. So I have to be level 14 before I get this? It said every other level I get a point. Vital Striker. Energy recharge rate. You can now apply it, blah, blah, blah. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Ooh, frost damage. Focusing on a target with the N-ray, blah, blah. Assassin, movement speed for 5 seconds. Massive sneak damage. Intimidator. Target flees from combat, dealing damage to weak humans. Speech, though. Speech. Oh, that's all of them. A lot of stuff. Jeez. I want this. What's my armor rating now? I think I might want this one. Brand Enthusiast. Oh, I need to get 3 perks before I get this. I wanted to get this early, but I'll have to wait. Yeah, maybe these two combined can be really good if I can get burn damage on a melee weapon. High armor, high damage. Requires 1 or more perks purchased. I can't get this yet. Bullet shield. Damage resistance. Healing from food and drinks is stronger. Ooh, I want heavy-handed though. Evasion chance. Alright, what brand is this? How do I look at the brand? Why is it not showing me the brand? How am I supposed to know if they're matching or not? I want to get that perk, but I don't understand how to figure out what the brand is of the item. Well, all your equipped armor and weapons, so that counts as guns too, right? I could just unequip the gun to make it easier. Armor rating plus 10. So right now my armor rating is 4. 10 would be a pretty huge increase. And 20% bonus damage. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not telling me what name brand it is, though. Maybe these items are too basic, so they don't have a name brand. They're just like tutorial items. So I don't need to make a decision yet. I could wait and kind of see if I find a set of armor and melee weapon and then try to get that perk. Brand enthusiast. Oh, I can't even get it yet anyway. So it's a non-issue. Hopefully by the time I can get this, I'll have figured it out. So it's either bullet shield, farm enthusiast, 3 or more perks, medical 5. Okay, I can't get that yet anyway. I want heavy-handed or bullet shield. More health, more damage resist. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. We'll see. I'm going to take heavy-handed. Here's what I'm wondering. If I can do enough damage to just kill enemies later, then this might become a waste long term, and then it'd be better to get bullet shield or something else. I'm going to take it anyway because I like the idea of staggering and stunning enemies. So I'm going to take this. I really want bullet shield though. Damage resistance. Okay. Heavy-handed. Let me plan for that explosive perk. Hot-blooded. Okay. Points available too. Engineering, I think. Engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefit from weapons and helmets, armor mods. And I get damage resist. %10 damage with modded weapons. Do I need engineering to make this stuff? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to take engineering. More melee damage. Let's just crank this, I guess. Alright. I'm taking this. My brain hurts. I didn't get enough sleep, and now I'm trying to think way ahead.
It requires your assistance.
Think about things that might happen in the game, but I have no idea if they're going to happen. Don't really have an idea of what I'm going to need. And that's fine. Hibernation suit. Does this say what name brand it is? It's better. Combat speed. Oh, so the +1 damage resistance is applied to both the armor pieces. Hibernation helmet. Why is that not an armor? It doesn't have armor. Energy regeneration rate. I'll keep the extra health. Help your companions. No buffing up the companions. Break down. Junk items can be broken down for crafting material. Black powder cloth. I don't want to think too much. Let me just break stuff down. I'm worn out thinking about those perks, man. My character will probably be far from... I don't know how they'll end up. Hopefully they'll end up the way I want. Trauma kit. Trauma kit may be consumed by a companion. No! Warning, unique and science equipment cannot be recovered if destroyed. I don't care. Junk items can be broken down. Nicotine. Wonder what that's used for. Energy canisters. Oh, I didn't mean to break down all of them. Whatever, I'll just break this all down. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase, blah, blah. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting material. Crude biomass. I can't even make one inhaler charge. This is disappointing. I was hoping I could make some of these. I was counting on being able to make some of these. And I thought because I had all the items, I'd be able to make some. So it seems this is very rare. At least now it is. No modifications available. So I can't make... Oh, I was hoping I can make mods and then put them into the weapons and armor, or make armor, but it doesn't look like I can. Maybe I need... engineering. Alright, see you, Andy. I should probably go to bed too. the hell was that, man? It didn't give me, Wow, I can only hold 2 of those? I can only hold 2 of these, wow. Oh man, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Seems like that's the way it's going.
All these
Way
years and I
uphill.
still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
This poor guy, look at his face. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of Arcadia.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert ping wasn't nowhere clear as yours.
Okay. I'm hoping you can travel without the allies like you can in the first one. Where's that workbench? Oh, there's an icon on the map. I can't break down the armor I was wearing. I guess because it's like a default armor. That way you always have armor to put on, I guess. Yeah, I can't break this down. Okay, hopefully I can find some enemies that aren't shooting at me. I can use them to level up a bit.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally... After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Abar... Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on... to preserve the integrity of the contents, theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Command. Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
What is Valerie?
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effect. Please be on the lookout for...
Valerie. What is Valerie? So now I have a key. Oh, that's... Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by this gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. So it's useful for stealth.
Congratulations on your... Normally, your ability to conceal homicides has all...
You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies to the quick blah blah blah, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend on the ledger. No companions. Want this to be punishing. All right.
Has all...
No, it's probably gonna be brutal. I can't imagine it's gonna be easier than the tutorial mission, but who knows? I'm gonna try to find some non-gun using enemies to scrounge up some XP and supplies. You there. What can I craft out of your body? Why is this thing so fast? Oh boy, I should save here. Oh wait a minute, I can stun them, right? Yeah. Power attack. Oh shit, they're shooting! Oh, I got killed in 2 hits. Okay, so I can't run. Damn, man. That really stinks. I guess I'm gonna have to use the charge. Shit, why do they hit so hard? There's no dash. I was trying to dash like in the first one, just to have it. No dash, no health regen. How can I overcome these guys? Wow, this is really hard. Really difficult. Maybe I should go somewhere else and fight somebody else. They are so strong. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how difficult melee is in this. Go fight somebody else who's not as strong, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Is that the same monster that I was just fighting? At least he's by himself. He, she, whatever it is. Oh shit! Guess he was not by himself. Well, man, they got projectiles. Wow. Shit, I messed up. I really thought I can jump over that. It wasn't that high. I can't even kill one of these things. Alright, well let me go on the main quest. Maybe it'll lead me to some weaker enemies. Oh, great. This might be worse than the other ones. They have guns. Jeez. What's this do? I think I might need the FOV a little bit deeper. Like all the way. I need to be able to see everything. Anything that can lessen my chance of getting hit, I need to take. Game doesn't look nearly as good like this. So far, I can't kill anybody. Man, I hate to do this, but I think I need to go back to the ship and refill my healing items. This is frickin' brutal. Just like 2 hits away from being dead. Where is the ship? This is the ship. Did I get experience from that? Where's the map? Crabble spawning grounds. Okay, it's straight ahead. Right? Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, man, if I can't go back and recharge these healing items, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I got a bad feeling I'm going to be relying on this thing. Oh, it didn't give me charges. Oh shit. Well, it heals my health at least. That's rough. It's better than nothing. Okay, so there's robots that way. I think there was a crab over here. There was a crab over here down lower elevation, at lower elevation, and I think they were alone. So that's good. Try to attack him while he's alone. Well, that answers my question. No swimming. It's just for show. Extra holster, huh? Hopefully it auto-saves on travel. fucking mother. It's just brutal. Okay, I think that guy will block the projectile from the other one, so you can kind of use the enemy as a shield, I think. So bash this guy, so he doesn't shoot me. Bash this guy, stun him. Didn't work. Yeah. Use him as a shield. Oh, I thought that stunned him. I thought I stunned him with the power attack. I guess he was already stunned from the sprint. Wow. Well, there's two of them over there too, so I may as well try to get these guys. This is so difficult. Fuck, I gotta be faster than that. I'm too slow to react. I think I need to charge this controller. All right, a few more tries. I know this is possible. I just don't have the skill to do it. I can see that it's possible. I'm just too slow. I'm reacting too slowly to their attacks. And my hands aren't doing what I want them to do. Okay, now they're by themselves. Stuck. Shit, where'd that little one come from? Oh, it spawned a little one and the little one got me. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this. Just when I thought I had it, he's spawning small ones. Hatching them, whatever. What is over here? Let's look at the loot. Nothing? I pressed the wrong button. Habit power attacking the first one. Yep. Well, using the power attack is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Trying to weave it into damage or stun locking, and it's difficult for me. Trying to stun them, get some damage in, then stun them again. It slows down your movement speed, which makes it hard. Hey, I killed something. Three robots with projectiles. Geez, at least with the double jump you can dodge projectiles, at least slower projectiles, but with this you can't. I guess maybe I can get my move speed up. Maybe later on I'll get the jetpack or whatever it's called. Because I feel like I need it. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Ziranium. Ziranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering the Protectorate's automech. Standing in Ziranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Ziranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or Autodoc. Something else to deal with now. It might be that I just need to sell junk and buy healing until I can get some of those health regen perks, health siphon, etc. Higher armor rating. I broke everything down into crafting and I'm not benefiting from any of the supplies yet. So yeah, I might have to just rinse, repeat, sell, buy healing. I don't even see a shop here, though.
Must be from that ship on the lane.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved... I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with... Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the end of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your... As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Trying to find something I can kill. What is that? I thought that was a zombie.
Hello. I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Geez, I can't really take any hits anyway. I think this hat might be more valuable. Evasion chance. Yeah, I just die anyway, right? Combat sprint speed 50%? Yes. I think that's more important than the armor rating. Until I get a high enough armor rating for it to make a difference. I think the movement speed is more valuable. Critical chance. Yeah. Because she just, or he dies in one hit anyway. 2 hits, he's dead. So he may as well have a better chance of dodging or being fast.
Her son is brilliant. Their benevolence lives on in...
Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby.
Reduced to being a scrounger.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. But between you and me...
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs.
Okay, well, I'm finding a lot of food. I think there's a perk that gives me more healing out of the food items. Biomass converter. $750. So one of these makes. It's not cheaper than just buying the those items that I used before. Where I spent like 700 to make 1.05 biomass converters. Or not biomass converters, a healing for the inhaler. Biomass grenade. Wow, even the food is really expensive. This is just brutal, man. 4% health restored for 100 bits.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the...
Rattler. Okay, I need to get a melee weapon with plasma so I can heal myself. That still may not even be enough. This weapon does much more damage. And it's so cheap. Why is this so cheap? Oh, it's a 2-hand weapon. I wonder how well that staggers the enemy. Yeah, I don't want to compare anymore. How do I exit compare? Trip blade 250. Crude biomass. Okay, that's used for... Let me just double check. Crude biomass 4. I need 4 pieces. Okay. So killing the sprats is one way to get healing items. More crude biomass. Crude biomass from the shells. Gain an extra weapon slot. I may as well use that, huh? Oh, maybe I put it in armor. Yay! Now I just need like 100 more of those. Alright, so anything that can give me crude biomass. Frosthead, slowing the target's movement and attack speed. That sounds good. Have a better chance of dodging the enemy then. Okay, this is what I need right here. Changes damage type to plasma. Plasma damage stacks burn. Gain 50% damage resistance? Oh, that's only if you're blocking. Okay, I need to find out if this can heal me with that perk, so I'm gonna buy that. Hold on, though. Explosives 1. 20% more stack. Burn applied when dealing plasma. Healed for 50% of damage dealt by burn. Okay. I'm gonna have to level up to 4 to test it. Why are there no weapons in the weapon area? That doesn't make any sense. This is the weapon area, right? Where is everything? Oh. I have to put it on a weapon. I thought that it was already a weapon. Electrified baton capable of stunning foes with high voltage strikes. It stuns them. Why can I not unequip this? See, like, what if I wanted that perk where, you know, everything's matching? Piscator, Woolly Beanie. And what if I had a Piscator baton and I couldn't get rid of this gun to get the bonus? So I'm forced to hang on to this gun? That's strange. Oh, swap. There we go. Nope. I can't get rid of it. That's strange that I can't get rid of that. So these are mods. I thought these are weapons.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soul.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your...
Yes.
Good. See that it is done. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that. A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen, but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity.
Alone at last, I know. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately. But surely a go-getter like yourself is more ambitious. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to... Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're here early. I'm Officer Babylon. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate... I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinate. There's a particular... My scout should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing? He's devoted to... Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like.
Wow, she's got a lot of health. It gave me an opportunity to attack her. Just kind of try to kill her and see what kind of armor she had.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? An opportunity. Fine.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling
Boy, take
together.
this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
I must ask you to hold still.
Oh, did I just steal 15 biomasses? Because that's a lot of healing.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
What did I get? I thought I stole something that said biomass. I guess not. Alright, so on the lookout for sprats. Can use their parts to make healing. Sprat Hunter. +1 to gadget energy? Is that what that said? Not using the gadgets anyway. 10% base health. Stealth grass. I need to see if there's fall damage. Oh, there is.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate person. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such a... Excuse my You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty. Expect it's as dangerous. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Oh, to the point that once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Oh boy, here we go. Outclassed again, as usual. Let me look over here. Maybe there's something weaker I can fight. What's this? A Raptidon? Oh, they got ranged attacks too, huh? They spit poison. Oh shit! Oh, I pressed the grenade button again. I keep trying to do a power attack and instead I press the grenade button. I'll get used to it eventually. Alright, so I need a block. Let's see how much damage I can actually block. Nope, that's not enough. That is not enough. Outer Worlds 1, you can practically block all the damage. Looks like I would have to invest a lot. Man, this is just... Is it really just not possible? I mean, I guess I can make it really tedious by like hunting sprats and using their biomass to make healing items, but I mean, how tedious... It's like a question of how tedious do I want this to be, right? It's a little too much. Okay, I'm not really making use of this first perk that I got because it slows me down when I power attack. Hot-blooded. Do I need to take a perk first before? Let me check. Let me check on hot-blooded. Because if I can take that first, I still don't even know if that'll be enough, but if I can get some type of healing back as I'm attacking the enemies, I have a feeling it still won't be enough. It's called hot-blooded, right? Yeah. All I need is explosives 1 to do this. Okay. So maybe with this, and then if I put the tankier armor back on, maybe I can stay alive? So this one. Oh. It's like night and day, man. Outer Worlds 1, way too easy. This one is just... I mean, I'm sure if I use a team and I use guns, then it's just normal. Or less difficult. Probably still really hard. Yeah, I'm getting like 2 shots, so it's definitely way harder. Okay, so I put 1 point in explosives. And then 1 point in melee, because I'm hoping that the higher my melee damage, the more the burn damage will be. Which means I can get more healing. So now I'll take hot-blooded. I could even maybe heal on some sprats and get healing items at the same time, which will be tedious, but at least that'll be a way to get some health back on a non-threatening enemy. Alright, so I took hot-blooded, right? Yeah, I got it. Okay, now... Now I go for that weapon mod. Yeah, honestly, I have a really bad feeling it's still not going to be enough. I wonder if there's... Maybe there's gadget energy stuff that can refill health. That would be huge. That would be a huge help.
Records indicate unfortunately, due to a jam, this unit has a helpful addendum. Additionally, please do not this unit may and please
Congratulations on your...
Years and I still can't get my head. Glad to see you up in there. You know, when I first learned, if she's of a mind to, she didn't follow protocol. Just we wasn't.
All right, now I got to get back to that town. Hopefully, the items in the store. Actually, I do want them to be random because I think that's good for the game. That way you just can't memorize everything. Better for replayability. But I really want to get the plasma attachment so I can test and see if it's going to heal my character. I think I'm just going to run past him instead of suffer. Yeah, just run past him. I got to find out if this works and if it's actually worth using. So no lone wolf perks. I don't remember seeing a perk that boosts your power from playing without the team.
Yeah.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I must ask you to hold still.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
It says steel biomass canisters.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead. And this...
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Anti's choice? Remember, Anti knows you.
Okay, here we go. Changes damage type to plasma. Let me do multiple save files here.
Yet you...
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for Moxxi. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carl.
But comes...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing. I don't know, but I'm hardly the type to beg an... But surely a go-getter like... Better yet, helping me to protect them. I previously sent a grafted... Yes. One additional word.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch. I'm up now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sight. You threaten me in my own settlement? I so admire your guts. I think I'll cut your belly open and see what they look like.
Enemy found. Open fire!
I didn't even have enough time to check and see if I'm getting any healing over time. That's crazy, man.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch. I'm up now, not to say I question the presence of a... Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, there's... should note. The ministers like to take our working together as a personal Milverstreet's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. work with me. Could be direct, but a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy. Liberate certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And the repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Think all you...
What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead. Carr, it concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not... You should reconsider. Whatever she's told you, Carr's a brute. You should assist me instead.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding. Competence recognizes competence.
Commander.
All right, let's see if this one's actually easier than the other one.
It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Loose your words. I'm listening, yet calculating bastards that pains me to admit such. Fun as it is to discuss...
Now I don't remember how to get to the quests. Optional. Let's go to this one first. So I gotta go west.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Boy,
say, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Okay, it does heal me. Not that much, but it's something. So I just need to practice not getting hit. Oh, I think these guys are resistant against plasma like in the first one. So the healing is weaker because they're plasma resistant. Biomass canisters. And those are what I'm using to make the healing items, right? I think so. Alright, now we're talking. Got some real armor. Although I'll be slower, I won't be able to sprint as quickly. 9 armor and damage resistance on top of it. %20 chance to ignore incoming attacks.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, okay, so there's an inhaler charge, or I could make this. Alright, so I need to save and find out which one's better. Okay, so it's ammo. It uses ammo. Okay, I'm loading. Changes it into ammunition instead of healing.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since they're... And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Okay, let's see.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, I'm considered a liability. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. I just know I can do... Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public but they'd erase it from... I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of not only would trying to fix could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a... Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of protectorate. I got what I...
gosh, this is so hard, man. Why is melee so difficult? I guess the only good thing about it in this is that you're not using ammunition. It's like... without a team to draw aggro, it's just so brutal. I have better armor on now. Like, much better armor on. Still, it's just instant death. So I'm fighting the wrong enemies. These guys are resistant to the fire. So I'm not getting a lot of healing out of them. Thinking for me personally, I either have to use a team, which I don't want to do, use guns, or use melee on a lower difficulty, because I don't see how I could possibly do this. I think the only way is to just scrounge for XP somehow, somewhere, until I can get enough levels to get some healing perks. Some way to get more healing. And I guess I want to get the damage up as high as possible now, because I don't know if the burning scales from the total damage of the weapon. Like if it's percentage base of the weapon or if it's just a flat boost. I'm gonna have to use a grenade, I guess. I just don't see how you can do this. maybe with just one more level I might be able to do this. If the damage is percentage based from the max damage of the weapon. Really close to leveling. I think I should try to scrounge for another level. Might be able to do this. I found some weak animals, or enemies. Not enemies, but weak animals to leech some life off of. Oh, why? Why? It's like I gave up. I had him, and then I just want to get to level 3 and turn this off. I need to go to sleep. I think that crab might be immune to burning. so much work for such a small amount of experience points. What the hell happened to my stun charge attack? I was running into him, that should have stunned him. Damn, man. Oh my gosh.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better.
Must be.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to... even so, going to have to... End of the day, we let... As I've never... What? You've been... Got a convoy over... Them Protectorate drones. Bounty terminals out next to the... Oh, we got everything.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
My gosh, finally I did it. Level 3. So I'm hoping... Yeah, let me delete... Delete these saves. Okay, so I have some backup saves now. No perk point. This is what I'm hoping. Well, this will help me kill faster, obviously, which is good, and I can block more damage. And then hopefully that boosts the burning damage so I can get more healing. Have a fighting chance at least. And I kind of want to test this, but I really need to go to sleep. Maybe I'll find one enemy or something and see if the damage is still higher. Thing is, even if it does do more healing, then the enemy dies faster, so I don't get the healing. It's like I'm still gonna get the same amount of healing because when the enemy dies, you can't heal from them anymore. But at least they'll die faster.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary... practice target replacement technician. I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I don't even want to think about the damage those...
Sorry. Time is bits.
Peddle
Bits
your
is time.
wares elsewhere.
Or are, that is.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for any...
Ooh, can I remove mods from armor? Because I would like to put this in the one I have. Plus 30% damage resist, that's really good. Lost every time the wearer takes damage. Yes, that can help me survive big time. I don't know what's better. Is the heavy armor? I don't know what's blocking more damage though. 4 extra armor or damage resistance. But I would love to be able to put this armor mod in this.
For anything of import we can.
And then with the healing, maybe I can
love this. Come on, friend.
Actually,
let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver
Street. Get things done.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
Well, the burn damage seems to be the same. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's too bad. Still healing though, but I was really hoping that would increase the healing or the damage of burn so I can heal more.
Who goes there?
Right, I gotta throw in the towel. Level 3. Serious struggle, man.
Who goes there?
Alright, that's it. What did I die 200 times? Level 3. Brutal, man.